pumpkin spice healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? The rogue is coughing, the fighter's down. The wizard's face is stuck in a frown. But the cleric just shakes his cup. Drink it fast and you'll heal right up. This pumpkin spiced healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? We beg for cure wounds, a holy prayer. Not pumpkin foam with whipped cream flair. The gods above must laugh and sneer. Why's every spell now flavored here? This pumpkin spiced healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? So raise your mugs, oh basic crowd. With scarves and flannel you'll shout out loud. In crypts and caverns where death roams, keep your pumpkin spice at home. This pumpkin spice healing potion tastes like shit. Next time, cleric, just heal me a bit. No cinnamon swirls, no autumn cheer. Just holy healing and keep it clear. If I fall again, don't make me choke on pumpkin foam with a nutmeg clove. Your perfect blend is a cursed affliction. I think you've got a fall addiction. We're bleeding out, we're near the end. The cleric grins, here's my perfect blend. He pulls a flask with pride and wit. This autumn brew will surely hit. This pumpkin spiced healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? The rogue is coughing, the fighter's down. The wizard's face is stuck in a frown. But the cleric just shakes his cup. Drink it fast and you'll heal right up. This pumpkin spiced healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? We beg for cure wounds, a holy prayer. Not pumpkin foam with whipped cream flair. The gods above must laugh and sneer. Why's every spell now flavored here? This pumpkin spiced healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? So raise your mugs, oh basic crowd. With scarves and flannel you'll shout out loud. In crypts and caverns where death roams, keep your pumpkin spice at home. This pumpkin spice healing potion tastes like shit. Next time, cleric, just heal me a bit. No cinnamon swirls, no autumn cheer. Just holy healing and keep it clear. If I fall again, don't make me choke on pumpkin foam with a nutmeg clove. Your perfect blend is a cursed affliction. I think you've got a fall addiction. pumpkin foam with whipped cream flair. The gods above must laugh and sneer. Why is every spell now flavored here? This pumpkin spice healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? So raise your mugs, oh basic crowd. With scarves and flannel you'll shout out loud. In crypts and caverns where death roams, keep your pumpkin spice at home. This pumpkin spice healing potion tastes like shit. Next time, cleric, just heal me a bit. No cinnamon swirls, no autumn cheer, just holy healing and keep it clear. If I fall again, don't make me choke on pumpkin foam with a nutmeg clove. Your perfect blend is a cursed affliction. I think you've got a fall addiction. We're bleeding out, we're near the end. The cleric grins, here's my perfect blend. He pulls a flask with pride and wit. This autumn brew will surely hit. This pumpkin spice healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? The rogue is coughing, the fighter's down. The wizard's face is stuck in a frown. But the cleric just shakes his cup. Drink it fast and you'll heal right up. This pumpkin spice healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? We beg for cure wounds, a holy prayer. Not pumpkin foam with whipped cream flair. The gods above must laugh and sneer. Why is every spell now flavored here? This pumpkin spice healing potion tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it. Nutmeg, clove, and cinnamon swirl. Why'd you make a latte in a dungeon world? So raise your mugs, oh basic crowd. With scarves and flannel you'll shout out loud. In crypts and caverns where death roams, keep your pumpkin spice at home. This pumpkin spice healing potion tastes like shit. Next time, cleric, just heal me a bit. No cinnamon swirls, no autumn cheer, just holy healing and keep it clear. If I fall again, don't make me choke on pumpkin foam with a nutmeg clove. Your perfect blend is a cursed affliction. I think you've got a fall addiction.
In Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nod Krai.
Nod Krai?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nod Krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nod Krai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nod Krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then she'll get all her memories back!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nod Krai. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nod Krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great!
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Ahau. Actually, that's weird. Why is Ahau so quiet today?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem. The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing!
Quietly now.
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her? See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, cause she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance. Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nod Krai have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Anefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot. Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nod Krai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inefa's doing. You bet. And once she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Take it easy.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go, cross the ocean, find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it 'cause you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Nod Krai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Nod Krai. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nod Krai. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Oh, it's the Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa. After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words: Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now, long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And how? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, St. Lolly!
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Lyanka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean! Do you think it's possible that Lyanka found a way to secretly save the priestess of... flower feather... something?
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lyanka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lyanka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times. Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Let's fly!
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Cool it. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Dodge this. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core. so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate, the signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nod Krai, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed. Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination, Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Is it malfunctioning?
Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh no. I've been streaming for an hour. Holy crap. Oh my god, talk about scuff. Holy moly, thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Hope you're taking good care of yourself, man. I've been reacting to this patch all this time. I need to check see if my VOD, if my mic has been out for about an hour. Holy moly. Oh my goodness, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Man. And welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate all that you're doing, and thank you for the follow. Even if it's just say, hey, pay attention, your mic's out, then you unfollow. It's still appreciated. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Oh, yay. Oh, man.
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Whoa. So, he's either someone who works with the Fatui, or he is trying to evade the Fatui. Like as a wanted poster. So this is a little scary.
You're saying Joachim might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We get anything more out of the automaton, she's the only one who makes sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
Well, we can only hope that things will work out. Like I said he is sus. And I was talking about that earlier. Just like how he was reacting, he was just a little suspicious. I don't know if he's trying to evade Fatui, like he's not like on their wanted list, or he's actually worked with them. I don't know as of yet. But if he's gonna be like the eyes on the ground and leeway, or he's just after her, I don't know. We shall find out soon enough.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Alrighty.
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Yes, ma'am. We'll be sure to leave chalk marks, arrow notches, and everything else. Oi, oi. But we do what we gotta do. Right? Right? Okay.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
I would say check the luggage first, because it might have some transmitters or other materials
Shall
in
we
there.
follow him? Got it.
Alrighty, ready. Okay, looks like we're teleporting elsewhere.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Uh-oh. Keep your distance to follow them. Up. Here we go. Well, watch out over this way. Observe the entrance. Oh, come on. This is not nice.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories.
Maybe.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Transmitter.
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Ochkan?
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charge right in!
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her?
We're going in. We can do it.
All right then.
We can do it, we can do it, we can do it.
Let's be careful.
Fun time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You know what? So this is this story mode. Change the party a bit. Here we go. Get my stronger team out. Here we go. Alrighty, alrighty, here we go. Let's do what we gotta do. Kick some butt and have some food. Some snacks would always be very, very nice. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Uh-oh.
There she is! Inepa, wait for us!
Uh-oh. Oh, there goes a little flying dragon there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And we continue on.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Uh-oh, someone tapping into her mind.
It was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Oh no.
Currently, I am but a lowly service bile. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
So we got the 8th and the 11th with us.
8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does
What
forgetting
curse?
everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Oh boy.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It
Yeesh.
destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Yeesh,
That's why
evil
forgetting
thing.
everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
We need to change the programming on this.
But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Yeah, that would be a lot to process. Like every time you find yourself a new home or find yourself something new you want to do, you forget it. That's not good. It's like you're literally being forced to drag, like it's almost like a prisoner's curse. It's like literally you're forced to relive what you've done over and over and over again. Uh-oh.
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Vitui.
Already ready.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please
Oh, we
come
can
with
only
me.
try.
It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Let's do it, let's do it.
Don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Alrighty. Whether it's back to Natland or back to Nod Krai.
Yes, I too must return.
Yes. We shall return the family to back to family. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes, it's a doopity. Uh-oh.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Alrighty, righty. Little craziness.
Stand with me.
Far not too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Okay. Alrighty.
Dissipate!
Okay, that are, but oh. Ouch! Here we go. Priestess memories. Okay, so how are we gonna do this?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance.
Oh,
Careful! Don't touch it!
that's one way to do it.
The curse will
Alrighty, here we
bring
go.
you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to. But with this core,
Yeesh.
you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Okay, that's one way to go. No, it won't let me hang on! Dang nabbit! That's not what I wanted to do! Oi, oi, oi! There we go. So phlogiston makes their memories worse. Here we go. Doobie-doobie-doo. Alrighty. So yeah, dragons definitely have a misgiving for humans here. I bought from humans from my domain. Permanent mist whispering from underworld. Here we go. So the fire dragon sovereign is sleeping more and more and more from this goes. Who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. Okay, so humans can be reformed, from what I'm guessing. Here we go, here we go. Those who follow dragons instead of other humans. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Memory?
You doing okay, Anefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
Oh, would be nice.
Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method.
Okay.
Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Okay, so she at least has a scanner at least. Ooh. Oh, we got treasure. Ooh, hey yo. That's definitely different there. Oh. There we go. Get treasure. Of course. It's our ability to at least get all our healing done while we can. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here we go.
Our bond is strong.
Alrighty, let her finish healing up. There we go, and now we go.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Uh-oh.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Administrator bot. Okay. So where are we supposed to go now? Wait for access module. Okay. Up there we go. Ollie up. Here we go again on our own, riding on the backs of dragons we have always known. Okay, activate.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1.
Alrighty.
After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 Assume control.
Okay.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
Yeesh.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Interesting to find out.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this
Whoa,
day.
did we just go fuzz?
Examining.
Okay.
Sealed
Okay, no, that's
file.
just clear.
Danger. Danger.
Uh-oh. Seal? Shodio jumped over there.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
Oi, oi, oi.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Oh, 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 oh. That was close, that was close, that was close. Alrighty, so now we go over here. Oh no, more Fatui. Ay, ay, ay.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Here we go. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Looks like that's where we're gonna have a little boss fight over there. Okie doke, okie doke, okie doke.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Vigilant for tubes.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Here we go, here we go. Time to kick their butts. They're not that hard.
Please come with me.
Uh-oh.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
So now we're down the hole here.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineppa?
Administrator 1, maybe?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Alrighty. We shall see. See here, Priestess Records 3. How dare you ask me to debase myself or forge Crude's weapons? Yeesh. That's an Angie dragon. Oh my goodness. Man. That is craziness. Here we go. Alrighty, here we go. Well, not quite what I was intending, and... Alrighty, let's see here. Charge. Uh-oh. Hello! That. Alrighty, here we go. Now look around. Smacking these ding dongs out of here.
Dissipate! Strike a pose! This might hurt a little.
Settle down. Fuck.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
There we go. Oh, out of that. Alrighty. Not too bad. Not too bad. Open door.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Yeah, ambush indeed. Here we go. Alrighty, ready. Here we go. Now. Here we go. We shall ascend. Here we go, and hopefully we did well.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the?
To silence him.
Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nod Krai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done,
but...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
No. They want you there for your whole life.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Yeesh, don't know they want a box for themselves.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
Hey, I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh?
Oh boy. Here we go.
Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you.
And now we're trapped.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, It was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Yep.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
Simple. Keep us here as a prisoner.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Dwashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
And this is when reinforcements show up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Beep beep.
Huh? Who did that?
Uh-oh.
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Here we go, here we go.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Gotta love it. Gotta love surprises. Man, I love it, I love it, I love it.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Oh my goodness. That's adorable.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
Yeah, and he'll probably be killed when the Fatui get down here.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enefa. Traveler.
Good luck.
Good luck.
And he's walking on that broken leg. That's pretty
11th
good.
Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
Because it was
no,
not her
11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone. with no hope of return.
Okay, so where was her territory?
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Oh my god, a split personalities,
The
oh
sovereign
boy.
ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Lianka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
Alrighty.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Oh my goodness, thousands of years old, holy
So,
crap.
She's gone. Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
Well, we need to find a way to break it.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Enefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
Maybe.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Lianka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
And how come Enefa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Lianka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss.
Ochkan wants to say was another dragon.
But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy.
And now we're in the face of that little
But
bot
all
there.
is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface.
Oh, that would be nice, but I doubt the Fatui will go out of this,
If you are ready to
willingly.
continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Already ready.
That was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that.
Don't try it, Paimon. We know smoke's gonna come out your ears.
So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Anefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Well, that's not a bad job for Paimon.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Maybe.
Curse. Well, it fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then.
Alright, it looks like
I
ads
will
can be
finally
starting up
know
soon.
Where I belong.
Alrighty. Here we go. Well, at least we could wait here.
I'm so sorry. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family wouldn't. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just and
Go. Get the chest here. Because goodies are goodies, we always like our goodies. Go here, go. Go ahead and grab those while I can. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to throw something into the oven while the ads are going. Oy, oy, oy. Let me see here. Actually, I know what I'm gonna make.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again. Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it. cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Wait for the water to boil. Boil, boil, boil till you're in trouble. Alrighty, here we go. Welcome back, everyone. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alrighty, here we go. Uh-oh. Bad critters! Oh no! Protect Administrator 3.
Our bond is strong. Committed to memory.
Bow your head.
Here we go. Alrighty, that was easier than I thought. Okay, go over here. Anything over here? That was nice. Nope, nothing over here. That's sad.
Dissipate.
Okay, get healing done while I can. There we go. Go once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now crank it up again.
Stand with me.
Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay. Now gonna play hopscotch.
Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Okay, so she's Administrator 3. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we need to be very, very careful. Okay. Anything that we can snag, maybe? Don't see anything. Alrighty, here we go.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you?
Yeesh.
You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Uh-oh. Brain's going haywire again.
Okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
Unless she was completely knocked out.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
The heck? That voice sounded ominous. Could this be the 11th Lord, the other side of the 11th Lord?
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Humans get indecisive too.
Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh boy, this is no bueno. This is no bueno at all. See here. Won't let me. Oh, can't talk. Can I go away? Yes. Embark on going home. Home is this way. You shall keep on going away. Alrighty. But will it stop us like a zone lock? Well, apparently it does. Hey. But man, the clothing seams on this outfit, what the heck? Just looking at the buckle, it's side to 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 side. Man. But man, the exposed back with that outfit's nice though. Alrighty.
Don't worry, Anefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Will we? Will we? I don't know about that.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost
as if we're about to be betrayed by the 8th.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Yep, we were betrayed!
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
We have been betrayed.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But...
Unnecessary.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh no. She's gonna clap him. Oh! Oh! They've definitely been clapped. They have definitely been clapped. Holy moly. Holy moly, they have been clapped. They've been clapped hard.
What the...
Oh no. Oh no. Whoa.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Uh-oh. And now we clap back. Oh boy, whoa! Double wind blade! Oh my goodness.
Why?
That's not an Effa!
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord's? But why would Lianga's mother attack us?
That's not her mother!
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
Ay.
The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us.
And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me.
Yep, this the 11th.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Anefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
Oh boy, this is no bueno. Oh, something's happening here.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her.
Yeesh.
I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall
So
have
the
my
Eighth Lord
revenge.
was the one who cursed her.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Uh-oh.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
No, not
You're
really.
a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Maybe.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
She's smart.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Man.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Is it?
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
Here we
Which
go.
memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Oh boy, here we go. But will it? Oh boy, here we go. Is it? Uh-oh, and Nefa kicks in.
Ah, wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
Here we go, here we go.
Fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Sorry, half and half is there.
Is all I need.
Here we go. Boosh! She's gonna destroy the core. And self-sacrifice. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hey, hey, the self-sacrifice there. Oy, 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 oy.
Inefa! Hey, Inefa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
Hey, hey. We get her repaired. We have
She
to.
destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
But that looks like a moon there.
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
I'm surprised by that
Don't
too.
act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Oh, so he's just a puppet.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
Oh boy.
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Oh no.
Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Oh no. Why? Oh.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
That we are.
If you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
Oh boy.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
Yep, that we will.
Ah, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish!
Alrighty, right, here we go.
Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Nope, I don't think so,
my
Bubba.
Sovereign, this is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Here we go.
Is this place collapsing? If so...
Uh-oh. Is Nefa reviving? Here we go, here we go, here we go. You can do it, Nefa. You can do it.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return.
People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
She's refusing.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Uh-oh. She's breaking through.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
She don't care. She's gonna break through it all. Oh my goodness.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go. Oh, sprouting some wings there.
Amazing machine. Where are you from?
Hey.
Such a hard worker.
Talk about
Fancy
going back
making
to
this your new home.
like very few frames. Yeesh. Wild Hunt. What the heck? Okay, might need a little reference with that because I can't remember. Now it's the rain.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
All of her memories that are stored.
From now on, you're named Inepa.
Okay. That must be Aino.
Remember, you have to come home.
Uh-oh. She's cracking. Or is that like her tears?
Return.
Here we go.
Data. Overload.
All the memories are coming back.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away.
Uh-oh. Everything's
It may
reversed.
take centuries, even millennia. But one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage
Whoa.
to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Looks like
Nothing
a pearl.
special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me.
Uh-oh. I didn't...
Let's make this the final secret key.
Here we go.
Key is
Her memory, her heart. Whoa! She's just turned into the right Shogun. Hey. Alrighty, here we go. Heart reforged. Man, she got her vision. Alrighty, let's do it.
It's Inepa.
Fun time.
The place stopped collapsing.
warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
Hey.
It cannot be.
Alright, just give me a half a moment here. Got something that needs to be done.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inepa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, It will not hold much longer.
Okay, how long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Safe,
Now
we
the-
gotta get out of
Estimated
here.
time to Foundation cave in. 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
Time to run. And he's running with a broken leg.
I too once yearned for it.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
And then we come running out of there with flames coming in behind us.
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Yeah, we're all right there, Cuckoo.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How
Oh!
Oh!
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
How did she find out?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Hey, hey, hey. Man.
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the Dawning Morning.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nod Krai? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
Yep,
But
apparently.
it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Okay.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Who knows?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now.
Okay.
I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So am I.
To cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
So sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nod Krai. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nod Krai Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh no.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now. And you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Man, they make Ben just seems like so weak in this.
Looks
what the
like you all
heck?
need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
So no, there's new people for the Feather Clan.
Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Okay, here we go. Alrighty. So while we are waiting, I am gonna take a break to get something to eat. I'll be back in a few. Okay, excuse me.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alrighty, I am back. I'm sorry, I just choked it all down. Goodness gracious. Here we go. Go get this all back charged up. Party. Change back to... There we go. Alrighty.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? I've been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Hey. So the president of Planet Screwball would have designed this one. Oh my goodness.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
What the heck?
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Raimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
And the firecracker burned the letter.
Dear Honorary Knight.
Huh?
I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Hey, yo. Is this the actual Grand Master? See, to the Honorary Knight. Hey there, I'm Varka. Heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises, all for the good that you've done for Mondstadt. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a shame that I'm away on an expedition that hadn't had good fortune crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile upon me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nod Krai. Adventures here are quite tangled mess and a devil to navigate. No hardships ever stalled the north wind. I met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce them to you. One of them is a messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We got the Abyss Order and the Vitui, not to mention the loyalties and risk of flip-flopping at any notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I know I can see the bottom of my mug, so I'm not going anywhere. These words are likely to be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine somewhere. See you Nod Krai. P.S. If you're really heading over, you best lace up your boots as a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod Krai, look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as Grand Master should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Oh boy.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod Krai. Varka.
Well, this is definitely going to be an interesting trip. Gonna see another drunkard. The journey home. Oh my goodness. Wait, 2 days later.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod Krai together.
See here? About the priestess of floral candles?
The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future.
Okay.
When the time comes.
About the moon
You
wheel.
mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishki embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nod Krai before too.
Okay, so that's not a vision, but a moon wheel. Okay.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the
Alrighty. So now we gotta wait for 3 days. Well, 2 days. See here. When Electro meets Hydro, and under certain conditions are met, a special lunar charge reaction occurs. Ooh! So Electro and Hydro. Okay, that's interesting. See here. Yeah, we'll deal with that a little later. Just do that, clean rewards. Here we go. Does it continue on? Alrighty, ready. Oh, hey yo.
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you
Analyzing. Grain fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. 1 grain fruit, please. If Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not constitute a balanced diet.
Man. Sounds like we're gonna be in for a time when we get to Nod Krai.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra at.
Here we go. Here we go. Now go over here. There we go with that. Climb all there. Alright, anything else? Guide. There we go. Beautiful.
Navigating the world is a whole lot.
Yes, navigating the world is definitely a mess. There you go with that. Alrighty, just need to make sure I remember to get the rest of these.
With a few different identities to choose from.
Test run. There we go. So they're allowing us to already get these, the ones that we don't have. Okay, that's cool to know. Well, I don't know who he is, but let's give it a try. Just for the gems. Just for the gems. Alrighty, ready. See, Electro Dealer enables teammates to trigger lunar charge reactions. Here. Alrighty, ready.
close your eyes? Be silent.
Whoa. That's a...
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Yeesh, okay. Okay, here we go.
No, my sword!
rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation
and
mode.
boom to the head.
Be silent. Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Yeesh! Creatures of the night? What the heck?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Defensive mode.
Okay. Yeesh. Man. Talk about a buff boy. Oy, oy, oy. Didn't expect that. But definitely, probably a lot to build with him. I'm probably going to guarantee that. Let's see here. Knuckle Duckle. The heck? Oh, okay. That's probably just a boss. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's see here. Extract to obtain. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Don't know what to do over here. Oh my goodness. Already that one. Extraction. Oi, oi, oi. Here we go. Okay. Always got new there. Use. There we go. Alrighty, ready. Don't know what to pull for any of these here. Oy, oy, oy. Alrighty.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks
Let's see here. Land Cruiser. Okay, that's
situation
cool.
has changed again.
We got a Land Cruiser now. Here we go. Alrighty, there we go with that. Check the mail. There you go with that. Alrighty. Now let's fast forward time, at least by 2 days. Here we go. Because apparently he wants us to do that. Here we go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Who's afraid of a note that crock? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. No, he's afraid of time. Oh my goodness. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
Okay. Where the moon rises. Okay. Okay. Wait till 7 o'clock. Here we go. Alrighty. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So now, where does it want us to
The rest
go?
of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Embark on a new journey. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, time to get going.
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Alright, let's get this show on the railroad.
Are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
When we're not being tailed by Starfartanian reporters, that is.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Yep, she's following us.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Sorry, but we're running. We gotta run.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Sorry, you gotta have the party without us.
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Oh, boo.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Paimon! You gluttonous piece of... Hey, hey.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
No.
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
No, we must go. We must go. Nod Krai waits.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Hey, yo. Shilonen knows how to massage robots? Interesting. Interesting. Makes me wonder.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Ay. Paimon just wants food. That's all. Uh-oh. Fatui. What are we gonna do with them? Here we go. Come on. Let us go. Let's see here. Doobie-doo.
Spit it out then.
Spit it out? Uh-oh. What kind of spitting out are they trying to think of? Here we go. Sorry, just had to do a little adjusting here.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Okay. But what if we don't want to? A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun.
Maybe.
This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
Oh, boo-hoo, Paimon. Get over yourself.
Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh.
What the heck?
Kind of makes sense.
I didn't click anything!
Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod Krai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod Krai.
Her voice had a little bit of emotion to it. Oi.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod Krai.
Welcome to Nod Krai indeed. Hey. Oh, lots of new peoples. Man. Seen some unique designs. People I guess we're going to eventually meet.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Oh, it's ad time once again. So, gonna wait for a little bit, wait for the ads to end. And of course, give our... Hey. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, my goodness gracious. Oi, oi, oi. So, just do what we gotta do. Get ourselves a nice little sip while we're waiting for everyone to come back. There we go. Just polished off the cold coffee. Open up some water here. Yummy, yummy water. Oh, man. I hope you are having a good day so far. I admit I am. This is a bit of a different change here. Trying to see how things rock and roll. Oh, man. So far, getting a little introduction with Nod Krai so far. So we got the power of the moon over here, which I don't know why as of yet. Oh, goodness. I am definitely really rusty when it comes to stuff with Genshin Impact, because it's been a while since I really delved into the story. Man, there's just so much that I've been occupied with between my family, myself, work. Different stories that I've been dipping into. But man, it's all about having fun. But whew. Oy, 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 oy. Shoulders acting up a little bit. Oy, oy, oy. Come on, timer. You can tick down a little more. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Give me half a moment. Now, why am I getting ads for a tomahawk ribeye? I don't know why. Do I seem like the caveman type to y'all? The one that has meat in one hand and just nom 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 on it? Because the tomahawk ribeyes definitely remind me a lot of the, like, from Monster Hunter. Cook them on a nice little grill. Dun 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 dun. So tasty! Hey, why am I getting those ads? I don't know. Who knows? The joys of evil ads and the AI that controls them. Yeah, and welcome back, everyone. It's time to go to Junk Hill City, I'm guessing. What?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod Krai.
Man. Could this really be? Uh-oh.
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties.
This is where all the specialties are at.
Huh? Is something up, traveler?
Paimon.
Huh?
This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh?
Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship.
And then flying
now,
away.
setting foot on this land. I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments. Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
Primordial sea, primordial land, primordial fire.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, When you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to
Kuvaki. Sounds like a dish, like souvlaki, which is like a Greek dish. Feels similar to phlogiston, yet somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm and the Lord of Night mentioned. Hey, villain, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Nod Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain?
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done.
Over 300 some odd years.
Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
My wallet?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we could find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. Last chance to get to the bottom of this. After 300 some odd years, I'm guessing that her, well, actually, more than that. After 500 years plus, that probably just her spaceship's probably been torn apart for scrap by now.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tibet, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Nod Krai, here we come!
Hey, hey, hey. May the force be with you. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Go, same colors repel, opposites attract, okay.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Here we go.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, so that don't work that way. Here we go. Ready. So time to look around. Here we go. Oh my goodness. This is already going to be an interesting group here. See here. Huh? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. I see how this goes now. Okay, this is cool.
Every little bit counts.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty. This is good to know. Ready, here we go. The heck?
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
Maybe.
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Alrighty, guessing that's it right there.
What into that is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod Krai.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhanki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
That's interesting to know.
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Alrighty. Good to know.
All right, this'll do.
Alrighty. Uh-oh. Here we go. I hop up here. Go snag this. The first of many. Ludonculus.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Alright, welcome to Nasha Town. Mies Brunner's book investment portfolio. Here we go. See Wheel of Fortune. Here we go. Bread of hot dogs, to be mistaken. Here we go. Sugar sculptures. Ooh, that sounds good.
Are there any particular points?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time.
Uh-oh, are we gonna get him suggesting something to us?
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Inefa's gonna put her out of a job?
Good! We can use the Nefa. Hey. See here, see here. Anything around? We must look for treasures. Ayo. That's different there. Oi. See here. Alrighty, ready. Uh-oh. Okay, that don't work as well as I thought.
Writing novels instead.
Okay, gotta figure something out here. Here we go. Okay, so it goes up there. Ayo. Follow the silver path. Oh, ayo. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Whee! Okay, here we go. Grab all these. Oh. This is definitely unique. Alrighty, ready. Oh, ayo. No. Bad. Alrighty, 14, 13, 12, 11. I don't know where to go. Oy, oy, oy. Alrighty. Now I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to be. Oy, oy, oy. Alrighty, ready. Well, at least it led us to treasure. Oy, oy, oy. Here we go.
Every little bit counts.
Teachings of vagrancy. What the heck? Here we go. Okay. Look over here. Look over here. Okay, now at least I know what I'm doing. At least somewhat. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hip. 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hip. Come on. Here we go. No. Bad. Here we go. Whee! No. There we go. Alrighty, ready. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Here we go. Okay, now something over this way. Here we go. Ooh. Gotta love that music. Uh-oh. I need to find a better way to get up. Here we go. All ready. Uh-oh. About out of stamina. Need to hurry, and there we go. Get our stamina back up. Alrighty, ready. Come on, you can do it. Oh. Come on. There we go with this. Alrighty. Now we get our way up here. Nice. Alrighty. Now for a gentle flow down while I'm looking for other goodies. Here we go. But man. Uh-oh. Can that be what I need to see? Uh-oh. Another one. There it is. Ay, ay. What's the matter with me? I don't know. Oh my goodness. I guess part of me is a proper pirate. Just in love of treasure and exploring. Oy, oy, oy. Alrighty, go over here. Jump up. Float down. There we go with that. Uh-oh. Ayo. Ayo. Hey. Where are you going, Bubba? Yeesh. Something's a little greedy. Here we go. Alrighty, let's see here. Am I supposed to do this? I don't know. See here. Ready. Go over here. Hopefully not. It does not story log us out. Oi, oi, oi. Alrighty, let's see here. Ooh. Ayo. The heck? That looks like Columbina. Oy, oy. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. This is definitely going to be an interesting little trek. Oy, oy, oy. See here. Need to get 20 of them. Alrighty. He says good to know. Alrighty, ready. There we go. There's the other one there. There we go with that. Ooh, bulletin board. Oh my goodness. So basically we got treasure hunters making pot shots at this board. What the heck? That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Ooh. Here we go, here we go. So that's good to know there. The heck? Montanian research. Oh boy. There we go. You need to hit these bots in a short time. Don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact force data while you're at it. Here we go. Let's see here. Tell the pigeons at the Mondstadt City gate. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. See here, hit.
Research looks promising indeed.
See here.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Oh, challenge failed. Here we go. See here.
Dodge this.
Here we go. Alright, there goes that. Let me help. See here. A glorious formation. See here.
This research looks
Cool it.
indeed.
See here. Go. Let's try it again. Let me help. Alrighty, let's see if this works.
Dissipate.
There we go. Beautiful. A ray of hope. The heck? Okay, let's see here. Let's try it again.
Our bond is strong.
This
There we
research
go.
looks promising indeed.
Alrighty. Now wait for this sucker to fade out. Here we go. Now last one. Let me help. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I need something that's a little bit more potent.
This research looks promising indeed.
Let's see here. Party setup. See here. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's check out Miss Nahida. Let's see if she can do the work. See here.
Hey.
Okay. That didn't work. Okay. Here we go.
This research looks promising indeed.
Bow your head.
Oh, that's one way to do it. Let the water maid destroy the birds. Oh my goodness gracious.
A chest full of valuables.
Oy,
with a
oy,
trove
oy.
of potential clues.
What the heck, what the heck, what the heck?
Take it easy.
Oh my goodness. The heck? Oh my goodness, was not expecting that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alrighty, ready, ready. Now we go all the way up here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, up. That's one way to do it.
Wow. Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
No, it's just a little scrapped together town for adventures.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod Krai's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
It's a paradise of
The
freedom.
Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Alrighty.
What's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
Oh boy, she blew up her own cannon.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod Krai?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog?
Those are
the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Dragged away. No, I gotta do this. I gotta do this right. Zoe, Lily, if you don't start behaving, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That's the sound of weeping in the fog. Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away. So you better be good, or you might be next. Ay. I don't know what's the matter with me.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
Nah. That's just old wives' tale. It's told through generation to generation to generation to scare kids to be good. Oh my goodness. So I'm curious. From where you're from? What stories have you been told as a kid to scare you? I mean, goodness, I know there's legends all over the world of creatures that would drag children away, who are being misbehaving, who are being cruel or heartless, or just outright mischievous. Oh my goodness. I want to hear them.
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely.
Yep, boom.
Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. Ay. There's reasons why everyone's favorite little kitty cat knows how evil the people of Mondstadt can be as far as their drinking can be. Here we go. Alrighty, ready. Now, next up. There you go. Alrighty, ready. There's a workshop. Okay.
Huh? Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nod Krai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Oh, come on, Paimon. What the heck? Let's try again later. Alrighty, let's bring Kai in here. Meet his boss. The heck? You're not looking for work here, are you? Heed my words and flee this place as soon as you can. Now I'm talking about the Fatui recruiter in there. Guy called Kruchek. Don't fall for his schemes, don't let him hire you. Speaking from personal experience, I don't care about the low pay, but my friends who took those jobs up and vanished, never saw them again. Well, I don't love admitting it, but I was short on more back then, and the Fatui's more as good as anyone else's. That's why I signed up. After slaving away for them day and night for a full month, they fired me for some cruddy breach of contract. They get a single coin at the end of it. That's probably his first job too. See here. Yeah. He probably does cruddy work. That's why you always got to be sure to read the contract. Oh, ayo. Okay. That was a bit of a difference there. Here we go. Did I go the wrong way? Ah, there we go. Yep, I went the wrong way. Ay. Sometimes I wonder about my brilliance at times. Ooh.
Here we are, the flagship.
I kind of like that bouncy music. It's almost medieval.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka?
Look for the biggest, burliest
No
man we can think of.
Identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Either that or he's a total lightweight. See here. Less sec. Flagship employee, here we go. Details on all 4 targets are on board. I can fill you in indeed, but don't bother haggling over the details. About the bounty targets. Only 3 of them have leads. The first one is, Hidimbi, fortune teller Samaru, who's wanted for fraud. Southern Docks, rampaging Inazumi Kairagi, who's claimed several lives of several traveling merchants passed through the North Nothing Passage. Gang of smugglers deal with the indigenous goods. They're reportedly hiding out of the camp on the beach north of the town. There's vicious pirates known as the Hark of Crackjaw. There's no leads on them right now, likely gone into hiding. Here. Home and Holmes of Dallas, wanted for multiple counts of murder, vicious to the core, or best unknown. Okay. Alrighty, ready. Ooh, jukebox. Okay, press right button. Press right button again. Here we go. Ooh. Man, this is pretty nice. I like this. I like this a lot. Oy, oy, oy. Here we go.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
Robots are into booze too.
I did not expect that. I did not expect it at all.
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
The heck?
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Nah. More than likely she hired him to do it.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Uh-oh. She's about to unleash hell.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
I doubt they call him friend. More like willing customer.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
So where is he
right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Anvantinyarvi? That is, see here. Amsvar to near.
Huh?
Okay.
Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstadt are coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Oh, really now?
It's so generous of him. We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
No! That might be rather appropriate with knowing how you are with food, Paimon. Paimon, you're gonna burn a hole into his wallet.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries. We should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Too lost?
This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right.
No. She doesn't miss her. She's gonna kick her in the butt for eating nothing but junk food. Hey. Here we go. What drinks do you have? Alrighty. Ooh. Hey, Morgana! Long time no see. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're taking good care of yourself. Oh my goodness. I'm good. You're on a lunch break at work? Ooh, I hope lunch is rather tasty. Oh my goodness. See here. Ooh, roulette special. Here we go. Grab 2 of those. Leftover pizza, so definitely. Hey, there is nothing wrong with leftover pizza. I mean, pizza is usually best when it's fresh out of the oven or when it's been in the fridge overnight. It is strange how much a cold pizza actually hits. Oh my goodness. It is strange how that works. I mean, goodness. It could even be near trash level pizza. It's either... I mean, there's very, very few pizzas that's good that's been sitting out for an hour or so. But even just the bad pizzas, they still hit when they've been in the fridge for a while. Ironically, the slice I just ate filled me up more than the slice you ate last night. Interesting.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Matters also how much you also drank with that slice too. Oh, goodness gracious. But it's always good to see you. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That is just a sign of don't walk over people's food. Oi, oi, oi. See here. Go to the guest room. Let's see here. But where is this guest room that they supposedly talk about? Well, it's definitely an adventure level room. Ooh, plenty of breads there.
Feels pretty nice having
A
someone
lot of bread in there.
for us, huh?
A lot of bread and a lot of adult beverages.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
See, a town built among ruins.
You mean it's got something to do with Nod Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But
Hey,
what exactly was this calamity?
See, just wanted to pop in and say hi, because I've been slacking and popping the streams, letting people know you're still alive. Well, I'm glad you are still alive. I am truly thankful you're still alive. And, like I said, just welcome in. I hope work hasn't been too bad for you. Oh my goodness. Sometimes, yeah, work is work. That I do admit. There's good days, there's bad days. Then there's days where you just want to take every single person that's even a little snippy, go up to the highest point of the business and just chuck them off. And the job is super easy, just super repetitive. So it's one of those days, so it's one of those jobs that you go there, clickety clack, go home. I definitely know those days. Oh my goodness. And of course, all this food for Paimon. She'll destroy them all and leave none behind.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
You pack bags of chips into cases that the Frito-Lay driver unpacks in stores. Okay. So it's a packing job. Definitely got to make sure all the proper amount of chips are in there. Because people do get a little bit grumpy when they don't have the proper amount. I've been one of those. I definitely admit I have been one of those. What the heck? Why is my... there we go. Tracking started to stick there a little bit. Yeah, you've seen those white and red cases random drivers are unpacking? At times. I don't see them much anymore because they tend to get there well before I get there. Ah, gotcha. Oh, goodness. It's been a while since I've been at the store during a unloading. Because they get there around... Nowadays, they get there between 4 and 5 in the morning. And I don't get to the store till about between 9 and 10 o'clock. Matters on the day. It's just basically one of those stores where, okay, we trust you with the key. Go there, drop off your stuff, go. Ooh, that is a lot of money. Oh my goodness. Though I do admit, I get paid around $10 an hour doing delivery. Though tips, that's not including tips though. Tips can make it go anywhere from jack diddly squat to upwards to $50 an hour. It is weird how deliveries can be. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's ugly. And I mean ugly. Yep. Even though I could run the store if I wanted to. I could run the line if I wanted to. I'm just basically now staying as a driver largely mainly because of many errors. That is not fun. And being a GM of a store or being a head chef or whatever else, you can't go down. You can't be down when a spell hits. You cannot be down. Though you win it, you're only getting $5 an hour. Yeah, that's when I first started. That's about what I was getting. But like I said, tips, it really, really matters on how lucky you are. But there are some days where I do good, some days I do great, some days I do bad. Some days it's a freaking nightmare. Some days it's a nightmare on the side of getting yelled at. Ay. And the funny thing is, the people that most yell at me is usually those that are in a very, very small sliver of the middle upper class. What I like to call the Karen class. It's like the ones that do stuff that is stupid, or they don't say it or don't do it, but they blame it on you anyway, and they want to call the manager, and they demand they get their stuff for free or remade or whatever else. It's a pain in the butt. You don't like driving, so you're happy with what you're doing? Hey, I can't blame you there. Can't blame me there 1 ounce. Oh my goodness. Just don't forget to eat on your lunch break, because I don't want you to lose out on it. Oi. Because food is food. We need all the food we could get. Oh my goodness. You're full? Gotcha. Take this opportunity to stretch while I'm at it. Oy. There we go. Nothing wrong with that. And big congrats on that. I am definitely sure you're going to be down to your target weight in no time. And making all the boys and girls jealous. Oh my goodness. Well, either jealous or lustful. Your pants are starting now to get it fit again? Alrighty. Well, time to get some rope. Time to get a belt. Or suspenders. Matters which way you want to go. Oh my goodness. I know one time I had to get my pants held up with goodness, trying to with an extension cord because that's all I had. Oh my goodness, that was embarrassing. Though I honestly do need to lose a good
Grunge tried to kill the metal. They failed as they were thrown to the ground.
No, not right now, not right now. Largely because I had took down some of my bigger redeems because I was going through some. One time was during an impactful part of a story. Another time was during like a difficult boss fight because I was playing Hollow Knight. I was like, okay, I need to tune back these redeems because, well, they're nice when it's just chilling, vibing, and just having fun. But when you actually need to focus, those redeems tend to be disruptive. Oh, goodness. It's like when you get to the best part of the story, you're totally enraptured in it, then suddenly all the kids attack you. Oh my goodness. And then when you finally able to get back to the story, all the emotional buildup in your mind is lost, and it's just like it only half pays off. So what could have been a phenomenal moment in your head turned out to be a little ho-hum. So yeah, I kind of had to tone those back for now. I mean, yeah, they'll be back when I get to something that's a little bit more of a casual thing. See here, you do your gaming streams on TikTok now. Well, a couple reasons. First is your BDN. Oh. Hey, that's a good thing, Morgana. That is a good thing. I hope it's actually working out well for you. Oh my goodness. But then again, TikTok is definitely a different beast than here. TikTok is a totally different beast than Twitch. And you're also dealing with a different kind of a community base. Oh my goodness. Because I know a lot of Gen Zers go to TikTok. Well, I know some people in Gen X and millennials do as well over there. See here. As of right now, yes, just got to figure out how the heck to adjust the game audio to mic audio. It's not like OBS. I mean, I know there's a way that I could do it here on my Streamlabs. I just gotta adjust the settings and just still keep my regular stuff. It's just a little different getting used to it. Uh-oh. And speaking of getting used to, someone wants me to let them know how my older kiddo's doing because she's home at sick today. So I'm just using my cell phone as my camera. So just give me a moment here. See here. There we go. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, TikTok has their own software, TikTok Live Studio. Ah. Okay. It's simplified, but you wish for your audio had more settings? Well, that's something to definitely let the devs of the TikTok Live Studio know about. Or if they know a way to actually do it, to let them know. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Shoo, doggy. That was a nasty burp. Shoo, doggy. Shoo, doggy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, here we go. Yes, ads will be over in about 2 minutes. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Ow. Well, gotta love how these ads tend to be at least spaced out between an hour. Yeah. At least they're better than old TV shows. See here, no, this, yeah, about. Here we go. Yeah, that's basically the best thing about the old TV. When you're like watching TV in like the 80s and 90s, it's basically like about 8 minutes of ads that's divided over 3 times and during a 30-minute show. So it is definitely like most shows you see like between 22 to 24 minutes long for a 30-minute episode. And ads are interjected in between those. So yeah, it is definitely better. Ay. I can only imagine how some people say, yeah, we need to get back to that. Have streamers have their streams broke up between 22 to 24 minutes or per 30 minutes, and then we put ads in between there, like an old TV show. Oh my goodness. Love you too, Morgana. Mwah. Yeah. Be a good girl, alright? Ay. Here we go. Oh, ayo.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
That's not fair. Your partner does that stuff to me. Ay. Though I bet he appreciates it when you're a naughty girl too. But only in certain circumstances. Alright, you take care now. And be safe out there.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
I'm guessing maybe a Fatui member, or at least someone who lives in the Fatui area.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Oh, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod Krai today.
Although...
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Oh boy.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the
There's
time
a lot
to
of belt on his outfit.
No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, So you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Okay, so he's basically a graveyard keeper?
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Yeesh.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
That it is.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
I mean, it's understandable. It's understandable. He likes the open spaces and the quiet and not having to deal with people. Can't blame him.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, come on, Paimon. It was pretty peaceful out there. The most you might have to deal with is some interesting teenagers wanting to do not so say-so things out there.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well,
oh my goodness.
if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ay. Interesting fellow.
Jeez, what a weirdo.
Paimon, bad girl.
Not to badmouth
Bad
him
girl.
and all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Well, this is Halloween, so it's kind of appropriate. It's kind of appropriate.
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, because it was broken?
Looked like there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Ay. Leave the flagship. What if I don't want to leave? Okay. So yeah, I can see why the difference in the bedrooms now.
Back in my day,
Ay. This is definitely an interesting place. Man. Love the music. Ay. Gotta love it. Just a lot of fun. Oh, heyo. I saw a weird moon shape there. Here we go.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Did you forget to eat, Paimon?
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving, but oh my god,
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Ooh, new people.
What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice.
Oh, Paimon.
Let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Oh no, they recognize us. What the heck? Hey. Hey, how are you? Your headphones are not working. Can you reply on chat? Ay, ay, ay.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Because we're new people here.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
We're no ordinary guests. See here. Okay, that's a little interesting. So, someone ratting us out to them?
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Well, she is a cutie. She is a cutie. Here we go.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
Ooh. She has a nice little rhythmic rhyming with her voice. That's adorable. Oy, oy, oy.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
Oh? Some people aren't like that, Paimon. Some people tend to be more generous with theirs, especially those religious types.
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts.
Okay. That's a nice little saying there. Basically, instead of offering food to the gods, give it to those who are hunters so that they don't fall to hunger, weakness, whatever else. Okay. That's cool.
As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night.
Man. Though her tone, I mean, even though she has like this little nice peaceful rhythmic to her voice, it's kind of tone dead. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Oh my goodness. It was my favorite game. Oh, it was my favorite game. That's a hard one to choose. Oh my goodness. Ay, 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 ay. See, but still, what is my favorite game? Oh my goodness. That is... There is a lot I could pick. Holy crap. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh goodness, trying to think. Oh man. That is definitely a hard pick. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Let's see here, trying to think. Oh goodness, excuse me. I would have to say my favorite game of all time. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That's a hard pick. Oh goodness. Let's see here. Man. This is really something I gotta think on. What the heck? Ay, ay. Like for first-person shooters, it's Deep Rock Galactic. Like for JRPGs, it is Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV and Suikoden. For adventure games, I can't think. I can't think of a good one at the half moment. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Alrighty. Here you go.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon scions. Got enough for us too?
Sheesh, they're rude.
That's right. 2 servings each. We're starving over here.
See. Okay, for those that don't know it, I am currently doing some reworking on my channel. So hopefully by the end of the fall season, I should be able to have a lot more word for that for you. So with the new look, new panels, and everything else. Oh my goodness.
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Now she's being rude.
Valentina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
Now she
You
just
hear
basically
that?
shut it down.
No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
Yeesh.
My lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
She's saying, remember your manners, otherwise you might be the ones left in the dark.
Hey, look who it is.
Yep. The Traveler Paimon.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next.
Oh, goodness.
Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Rude. Very rude.
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
We do appreciate the kind invitation.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Well, we could follow the map on the travel guide.
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see.
Oh no! Detective Paimon!
Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
Okay.
This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Nothing wrong with that.
This is the Vesnici Prolicha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Well, that's a very familiar one from the last quest we were on.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go.
That already reminds me of the press that's in, I guess not Natland, but...
And over here, they've got a
Freena's
super
hometown.
tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui. And then over there to the west,
More stuff being done by the
that might be
Fatui.
the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live.
Oy, oy, oy. Fatui's
So,
busy here
what'd you
like
think?
crazy.
Even if Anefa kind of stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Oh, goodness. Oy, oy, oy. Here we go. Alrighty, ready. Let me go with this right here. Here.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Yep, that is definitely good. I have definitely an idea where we need to go. But right now, actually I do need to raid out. Because it's about time for me to pay attention to the girls' bus here. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Let's see here. Need to find someone to raid out to. Alrighty. Doopy-doopy-doo. Alrighty. Someone else is playing Hollow Knight. Let's give them a look-see. Ooh, Allspace Isabel's streaming. Ooh.
Come on, let's
Haven't seen her in a while.
We're not frozen in place after all.
Oh, goodness. Alrighty, ready. Let's go. That here. Make sure she's not raiding out.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Alrighty, I'm going to be raiding out to Isabel. She's a lovely streamer, VTuber. Total cutie. As always, we cheer on whoever we're going to raid. So let's have a good day. Let's take care of ourselves and always everyone. Have a great day. And always everyone. Mwah. Love yins, alright? Take care of yourselves.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.